We get the microphone over. It'd probably help out a lot. See if we can get this up high enough that I won't be constantly smacking it with my hands like I normally do. Yeah, hopefully that's high enough. Above the wheel. I have a bad habit of smacking the ever-loving shit out of the microphone with my hand once I get going. Let's go ahead and send the socials. Post. 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 And we're good. Okay, so that's social sent. And we'll drop it in Discord really quick. But so far so good. Streams look good. Everything should be working. And I can drop Chrome on the CDN. Yeah, leave site. Actually, I can't. All I have to do is minimize it and hope the CDN doesn't catch on fire. While I'm working on this. Okay, cool. Let's get that up and let's go ahead and drop a couple Discord links to annoy the living hell out of everybody that I talk to on Discord that hates it when I spam my stuff. I don't blame them. Yeah. But I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It is annoying. Ooh, there's a new version of SimHub. But my current version's not broke, and what do we learn, kids? Don't upgrade things if you don't have to. So if nothing's broken in your current setup, and you don't have a problem that you don't need to fix, don't touch things. Okay, let me see. Where am I going? Oh, I'm old and technology frightens me. Why do I have a voice channel still? Let's force close this channel. There we go. It's going to hang out and let's remove all embeds. Boom. So nobody needs to be spammed with my embeds. And let's drop this onto Beyond. Beyond. The and boom. See if I can sell some headsets for Shanks. This is such a nice guy and makes a wonderful. I don't need to spam SVBR. I don't need really to spam anywhere else. Is there anybody else that would like to see me actually working on this stuff? On Discord that would tolerate me spamming the crap out of them. Not really. Not really. Let's just get to work. Get to work. Oh yeah, let's check and make sure voice chat relay is up. I think I have the relay running. Yeah, my desktop relay is running. And let's jump off of Discord and free up some freaking resources. Let's free up some additional resources. Yeah, we're good. Let's pop on my personal YouTube account really quick. Make sure nobody can see my freaking phone. Good. Checking voice. Oh. Checking YouTube text chat to voice. relay.
At Moit this quid. Checking YouTube text chat to voice relay. At Moit this quid. Checking YouTube text chat to voice relay.
Well, it's working just like Restream has it implemented. It is coming up through YouTube and Restream simultaneously. Sweet. Okay, let's jump off of the remote desktop session. Okay, CompBetty is up. Eye tracking is working. I can tell by the ghosting. Eye tracking client is up. Let's wake up CompBetty. Let's see. Hey, can I get a radio check with no additional nonsense or BS? Just a radio check, please. Hey, I've got an error. Nice. Let's try. Oh, buddy, you gotta log in. Dumbass. I gotta be smarter than the freaking tool you're using, dude. Can I get a radio check? No extra BS, just a radio check, please.
Mike, you're coming in crystal clear, loud as a blown tire on a dry patch. Full signal, Betty's in your ear. Let's cook some rubber. What lap are we setting up for?
Excellent, thank you. Good. Responding quick, but don't think that that's a sign that this thing works. Because it's a little dark in here. Let me see if I can fix that other camera. Just because CompBetty's responding like that right now with absolutely no fucking load on the system whatsoever. Once I fire up data and data starts going into this thing and it starts trying to drink from the fire hose, so it's going to slow right down. Not going to respond that fast. I wish, but at least it understands what I'm doing. Let me lighten up the wheel camera. I hear my phone. Fuck YouTube, dude. What a horrible app. What a horrible app for Android. You would think they would do better. Let me see here. Configure video. Let's bring up the exposure a bit. There we go. That's better. There we go. I don't look like I'm sitting in a dungeon now. Does a back camera look? It's fine. I mean, it's dirt. It's a muddy background. Okay. Everything's good. I can get out of tantrum. Okay, CompBetty's up. Let's just pick a random server to warm up on. Oh, what do we got? Brooklyn Park, Clutch Kickers, the car I want isn't available. Sunrise. Nobody there. DMI Swarm is at Elevation Shift. Yeah, I'll take Elevation Shift. What do they got? R32, Scooby S14, the 350, JZX81. Yeah, to hell with it. Let me see if I can warm up in the 350 just to start. What do you mean updating Steam? Oh, God. Close. Everything with an IP address hates me. Oh, God. I do love it. Yeah, I know. It didn't launch correctly. Task manager. My kingdom for an ability to develop on a Linux-based platform, please. In task. Thank you. Holy hell. How about now? How about now? How about now? Good Lord. Look at that. Absolutely no difference between what I executed before and what I execute now, except some little something somewhere does not get flipped in Windows 11 compared to 10. Some little permission somewhere does not get flipped on the first execution, but the second execution, golden. Okay. Telemetry's up. Heart rate's up. Hey, look at that. It's 91. I wonder why. Everything's feeding in. CompBetty is awake. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of a tracking dot. So that dot is literally just for y'all. I don't need that dot up. CompBetty doesn't need that dot up. And that dot isn't really reflecting what I'm actually looking at right now on the screen. It's literally just XY on a 1920 by 1080 overlay for OSC. What I'm working on at the moment is an actual raycast of where I'm looking that will hit the objects inside the world and give them a little glow so you can see what I'm looking at. But that's hard. It's resource intensive. And while I work on that for the time being, y'all can just deal with the overlay. Just try to imagine that most of the time that dot's down around the dashboard, and that's because it's drawing a line. It's a line from here to where the dot is to through that to where my eyes are actually hitting the road. Yeah, what I'm looking at. It's giving you a rough idea where I'm looking, but it's not perfect at the moment because, well, this shit's hard. This shit's hard. And I'm not the best at this crap. Let me see, setup. Do I have a setup here? KVK elevation shift. Let's use, I'm in the Z. Let's try, I don't have a tree here because the car's not pink. Because the pink really pops in the Beyond with the OLED panels. It's easier to see. Sequoia Park? Yeah, probably. Load setup. Let's save that as elevation shift. Save. Let's take a look at what we got. 1529. I might need to go up to 31. There's no burn here. Turbo's fine. 50 in the rear might be go to 45. Diff needs to go to 50, 50, and let's take the preload down to nothing, so the car's a little looser. Suspension 73, 5, 6, 7, 8 to start, so it's a little slipperier in the rear end with the amount of grip that I have dialed in. Oh, I gotta fix where my body position is in this car. It feels okay. I don't see anybody coming. Okay, well, you're not going out. I don't know if my gearing's right. I guess we'll find out. No. It's too short. What am I at? 80? Let's try 86. Third. Those are real humans, so. That might be geared a little tall. Cold tires, cold tires. Yeah, I'm a little tall. What am I at? 86. 6. 84. Let's give that a shot. Oh, and while I'm here, make the car pink. So it's easier to see the fenders. I know, seems foolish, but yeah, look at the mirrors now. I can really see them. Setup, save setup, and that will save the color to that particular setup for this car. I need to be further back. Oh, I really have to adjust the body position in this car. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. One, two. Yeah, it feels a little bit better.
At dashing away fire blaze WYT boy fire dashing away good runs though. Ducks return.
Need more grip. Let me see. Tires. I'm good. Let me get a little more slide in the front. And in the rear. Let's take that down to 4. Yeah, let's try 3. My plenty of rotation. If anything, too much rotation. My camera, well, I can't tell because I'm sitting on a fucking hill right now, but 5.0? Try 5.1. Okay.
Face with tears of joy. MV.
Yeah, I can grab it now at least.
Men shrugging.
A little side bite, that's all I want. A little off the throttle side bite. I think it feels a little slow too. Maybe a little bit higher. Here's my only other step up is 84, 86. Maybe I'll drop it down. I know if I drop down my wheel rate, let's take my ARB out more. Well, that's a little change. It's a big gear change, so see how it feels after that.
Partying face. I couldn't not keep up in E36. Grinning face with sweat. Face with tears of joy.
A little too much rotation. It should be sliding a little bit better in the front, and it shouldn't want to snap oversteer. have none of that. I will drift in perfect silence. Telemetry is telemetry. I do not need noise. I can still feel what the seat is doing. Now let's see. Am I back? No, I'm not. Can I turn that down? A set of Corsa doing a set of Corsa things. That's better. Jesus Christ.
MB.
Hey buddy, I've been sliding around a hot minute. Could you take a look at about the last 5 minutes of telemetry? for my throttle input and tell me how that looks? Is it smooth? Fuck. Either my push to talk button script has died, or his window focus has locked, or one of a million other problems that are very difficult to troubleshoot while I am driving has happened, and I am on such a buttery freaking run. This car is not perfect, but I can hear people behind me, and that is golden telemetry. Okay, let's see. I would have liked to have got that on the fly. Hey, buddy, can you look at my throttle control for about the last 3 minutes and my laps around the track and tell me how that looked in terms of smoothness and consistency?
Smoothness, consistency. Yeah, I've been watching the telemetry like a hawk, Mike. 3 minutes of pedal work and laps flashing by. Listen, your throttle trace, Blacksford, looks like a seismograph during a mild tremor, not a flat line of pure, smooth power delivery. You're getting little jitters in there, maybe a twitch every time the rear end tries to walk out a little too far. It's like you're tap dancing on the pedal instead of commanding
At Jackie
the
TTV
power.
grab and drink.
On the laps, the entry speeds are decent, but I'm seeing you hesitate right after the transition. That split
Motherfucker.
second of uncertainty lets
Fuck
the chassis
you.
settle when you need it rotating. We need to go from 0 to smoke instantly.
Oh.
Fix this. For the next run, treat that throttle like it's connected directly to the front tire
Thumbs up.
grip. Be decisive. Less feathering, more owning that throttle position once you're set. Smooth doesn't mean slow, it means consistent input. Let's see some robot-level precision this time. Now get back out there.
Okay, thank you for the advice. I'll try that. Now, I had a few clutch kicks in there. How did my clutch kick to throttle engagement look in terms of overlay and timing? Was my overlap good? Oh, fuck. You haven't seen what he said.
Hold up. A few clutch kicks, Wes, you say? I saw him, Mike. You're treating that clutch like a light switch instead of a precision tool. The overlay, the overlap between the kick and the snap back on the throttle was sloppy, man.
Fuck.
It looked like two drunk guys trying to shake hands. You're getting a momentary spike in RPM, a big blip. But then the engine bogs down immediately after because you're not re-engaging smoothly enough to keep the wheel spinning hard.
Fuck.
Timing. You're kicking a beat too late after initiating the angle change. You want the kick to initiate the rotation you're asking for, not catch up to the angle you're already trying to achieve. Think of it this way. The clutch kick isn't a surprise party for the tires. It's the first word in the rotation conversation. For the next one, I want zero hesitation. Kick, immediately find your target RPM and transition straight to the power level you need for the drift arc. We're aiming for a seamless surge, not a stutter step.
What the
If I
fuck was
see
that?
that RPM needle dip hard after the kick, I'm going to make you apologize to the drivetrain. So,
How did I build this? He's called me on two things that I know I do. Straight up, two tiny little things that I know I'm shit at.
The classy fin. I have never heard it cuss. The classy fin. I have never heard it cuss.
Yeah. That's wild. I can't believe that I built this. Well, I mean, I kind of pushed it up, pushed the snowball down the side of the mountain that is quickly turning into an avalanche. This thing's kind of teaching itself. I just keep shoveling coal into the engine, you know, and feeding it telemetry data and other things that I learned about, you know, driving and different things like that. This is incredible. I love this. This doesn't feel like work, man. This is the coolest shit in the world. I love my fucking job. That was wild. Okay, let's see if I can do what he says. That was neat. Okay, buddy, back to it.
Too much angle. Was watching radar.
Oh, I wanted to make some changes to the car. Yeah, I need, let's see, drivetrain. I'm already at 1,000. Yeah, I'm all the way down. The next thing to do would be drop my wheel rate and bring my ARB back up, but the car kind of feels cozy right now, so I think I'm just going to drive it and play with my alignment a tiny bit. It turns fine. Let me just give it a little bit. Well, give it a little bit more camber and a little less toe in the rear. And let's see how that works. Keep in mind, CompBetty's been teaching me how to tune these cars too. I fed it a bunch of shit on chassis dynamics, chassis physics, the science of race car suspension and design theory, suspension tuning, reference material on how to set up a car for drifting. So, yeah, a set of courses, suspension tuning, all kinds of stuff, and it's literally taught me how to performance tune cars. And 2, 3. So, learning to drift is one thing. I mean, I just basically did seat time when I was starting out in the simulator. Didn't mess with the car, just picked cars. I was told, use this car, it drives great out of the box, don't really mess with it. Just change the gears so that the gears feel right for the track you're on, and drive the car. I did that, and I did that, and I did that for the longest time. Well, till I did my 90-day thing, you know, and I went out, look at that, oh, need to go faster. Boo! And clutch kick. And did my 90-day thing. And then when I got back and I started working on tandems, I realized that I couldn't do tandems because my car just would not keep up with or handle nearly as well as the cars that I was trying to chase and pull parallel alongside and drift. And race car driver brain said those cars are definitely set up way different from yours, and it's not just gearing, it's not just tire pressure. So I started playing with the setups, but I play enough video games and I've done enough simulation racing games and enough real life stuff to know that what setup does what for most basic things. But when it comes to drifting, I don't know anything. I'm the first to admit that. I don't know how to set a car up for competition handling. Oh, look, people. And, let's see if they can do what I do. Probably. Everybody here seems to be fairly good. So, CompBetty helped me learn how to set up a car for competition drifting. I told it what I wanted the car to feel like, and we just went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, playing with settings, till I got what I wanted out of the car. And I started trying it with different cars, and it could pretty much quickly dial in a baseline for how it knew that I liked my vehicles to feel when I was driving them. And I could go, hey, vehicle's doing this, this, and this. These are my baselines currently for how the vehicle's set up. Which way should I go with the twiddly bits that I like to play with? And it go, hey, make these changes. Should be good to go. And I would roughly get there really fast. And from there, it was just a matter of refinement to get the car quickly where I like it. Now, if you're a competitor, you know, you only get like, you know, maybe a day of test to tune if you're lucky, then a practice session, day before an event, practice session the morning of the event, and then your freaking race, you know, your race runs. That's it. If you can use something like a CompBetty skill box to freaking quickly dial in your real world car, set it up in sim, get it just the way you like on the track virtually, get your baselines, then take CompBetty with your XR glasses out in the real world, hop in your real freaking car that you've been dialing in your analog in the sim for, hop in the real thing, take CompBetty out for a few laps in your comp car, describe what you're feeling in the comp car, what the ambient conditions are like, because I mean,
Tiding.
that's what this does, you know, right now. It's using the physics in this environment, track physics, condition, temperature, how is it rubbered in, how's it feel, how's the car responding. Do it in the real world. Tell it how your comp car feels out on the track. CompBetty tells you, well, make these changes. Let's see how it does. Being able to quickly dial in your car would be awesome in a real event with an AI assistant. Especially one that's just one facet of a multifaceted personality to help you absolutely sweep the box that weekend, take home all the trophies. I mean, it taught me to do this. I didn't know how to drift. If you were here early, you heard it yelling at me, telling me what to do, and now I'm just taking its advice, breaking it down piece by piece, working it one little bit at a time. You know, instead of trying to eat the whole sandwich at once, drink from the whole fire hose of skills. One little bite. Just work on that clutch engagement, you know, getting that throttle in after the fact. Keep it smooth. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. And I don't even really tell the car what to do. I just kind of politely suggest. I can hear somebody back there, so. But. We'll let him squeak past. Let's see if he can hold on to it, not wreck us both. I think it's a good enough warm-up. Probably go somewhere with a little bit more of a technical challenge. Since it's obvious oof, that was not good. I'm gonna get yelled at. People left here. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Okay, let's pop out. Okay, that one was good. It's a nice warm up. Let's see. What is available? Let's see. As was at Shinimitsu, Boca Park. Clutch kickers. Cars available. Looks like it's, how many people are there? 13? Yeah, no. DMI is at elevation shift. It's literally just where I was. Wow, there's not a lot of people places. It's just so this is another reason that I tend to work at night, is because the Europeans tend to be on a lot more. Shinimatsu. Let's install missing content and see what track this is. Oh, Shinimitsu. Or it might be Shinimitsu. I don't know. What I do know is I'm not Japanese, and I probably should stop murdering the name of this track. This looks like, oh, it's Higasho Fuji. Okay. Well, they have an A70. And how many people are there right now? Not many. Oh, I think I can do an A70 there. Who doesn't like an A70? I don't have much telemetry on that car. I have plenty on the 350. Oh, this let's make sure that this Discord server is muted. Or not Discord, but let's make sure this Assetto Corda server has its chat muted. I have no idea what these people are going to say. I am streaming. Let's see. Higashi Fuji. What do I have that's comparable to this? Yeah, Shadow Valley ain't exactly it. Sunrise ain't exactly it. Tamworth ain't exactly it. Elevation Shift. No. Nova Station, Silver Spine. Yeah, Silver Spine would probably work here. Let's go ahead and move this over to Higashi Fuji and say this as a unique headset. Always.
At dashing away Fireblaze WYT boy fire dashing away at dashing away Fireblaze WYT boy fire dashing away MBG.
Yep. Let me see here. So gears, we're at 3.9. What are we at? 61 in second. And 88, it's probably too tall. 2817, we'll use that to start. 50-50-0 and 10,000 ARB, which is probably good because this place you need to slide. Oh, you definitely need a freaking track map here. Let's respawn so I'm not in the way. Mini is plenty. That is just enough. And let's go ahead and change the color of this car to pink so I can see where the hell I'm going. Fly and save. Yes, 2G, save. Cold-blooded dialed in chart. That will work. Ooh, slippery, slippery, slippery. Oh my god, it's slippery. That's a lot of slippery. Oh my god, oh my god. Grip. I would love some grip. Love some grip. And let's let's 10,000. And what's our alignment on front and our toe? Yeah, let's leave our toe there because I want this thing to rotate like a top. Where are we at? Oh, there I'm good. Oh, you have no side bite. A little bit. That'll do. Okay, this is the hard one. So I gotta go in here super deep and let off the gas and just let it bucket. Ah! It's gonna take me 10 times to remember how to take that freaking corner. 2. Nobody come in here. Okay, how do you take the corner? Remember how to take the corner. How do you take the corner? Way the hell out here. Way the hell out here. Go deep, 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 and then swing it in. Light it up on the clutch on the way out. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. How's our gearing? Okay, if I remember correctly, swing it in, swing it way wide, and go by here sideways because it freaks everybody out. All the way around. Okay. Little bit too much rotation, so 6. Take that down to 6. And tires in the front. Take it up to 31, so they do a little bit better sliding when we're sideways. Oh, good. Front suspension's out of whack. Okay. Let's give that a shot. And don't forget to save the freaking config. Okay, nobody's coming. Okay, see if I can remember how to get around this freaking corner up here. Okay. Way too hot, going way too deep, and let off the gas, let it back in, do something. I don't know, hit the gas, do something, anything. God damn it. How the fuck do you get into there? I forget. I just fucking forget. I know you drive straight in and you just lift off the gas and let the car rotate. It's a matter of remembering where to put the freaking weight before I get into the freaking corner. It's the only difficult corner on the whole freaking track. Just need to follow somebody that knows what they're doing. Okay. Way out here, way out here, way out here, way out here. Okay, rotate, rotate. Already rotating, already rotating. There we go. Okay, so just... I already have the car sideways going down the fucking hill into the corner, and you're golden. And just fucking commit coming up here. Okay, why is this so quiet? There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do it with some heat in the tires. Okay. When you throw it down here, just throw it freaking sideways down the hill and get off the gas. Dude, what? Lift your freaking foot off the gas pedal. What the hell is wrong with you? Throw it in there backwards if you have to. Don't need CompBetty for this. You know what to do. Just not doing it. Look, get like a freaking pendulum. Just get it way the hell over there. Here. Way too much. Way too much. Look, see? That's a lot better than not doing it at all. When in doubt, gas it out. Okay. Pay fucking attention. Go in here way too deep. Kick the rear end way too out. Get it way over here. Now just fucking bring that shit in. There we go. Just stay in the throttle. Stay in the freaking throttle. Stay in the freaking throttle. And just freaking bend it in around this guy. He ain't gonna be able to catch up to you. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you remember. Just freaking throw it in there completely sideways. on, buddy. Keep it off the wall. That was a blast. Yeah, this track is, okay, now that we know, let's take the front down a pound, the rear's good, suspension, he clicks down, that's good. Alignment, actually a little quicker, and we're good in the back. We might actually take some toe out of it in the rear. My front end good? Yeah, I guess. Okay, where are we at?
We sweet. LOL.
spinning too easy now. Spinning way too easy. So let's take that back down to 4.0. Leave our toe the same. And rear suspension, let's take that up to 6. Up and set up, let's go ahead and save that. Yeah, I'm starting to remember how the flow. Yeah, still a little grippy up front. Oh! How can I fix that? So, we're a little grippy up front. Let's try another pound. Well, no, that's not a pound. That's not a pound. Let's go 31. Just a tad grippy up front. When I'm at angle, I'd like the front end to go bop, 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 bop. When I'm to an angle, I'd like the car to pull the front end down. And I can feel that through the wheel, because I can feel the skitter of the front end when the tires are side biting like that, and the traction is cozy. Same thing in the rear. If I'm at angle in the rear and I lift up the throttle for a little bit, if the tire pressure is just right and the grip is just right, there's brakes. It's like lateral brakes. I can slow the wheel speed down or lift just enough to transfer weight to the rear, and there's grip. I can actually grip the car up while I'm sliding sideways, and it acts as brakes. CompBetty taught me that. CompBetty taught me that. I can't stress that enough. Speaking of, can I get a mic check? CompBetty, can I get a mic check? Let's see. Oh, there it is. For the next several laps, can you please look at my Manji transition and make a note of how smooth things are? No additional input, please. Just make a note.
Roger that, Mike. Silent mode engaged for the transition analysis. I'm clocking every micro movement between those drifts. Consider it noted. Eyes forward, car sideways. Let's see what you got.
One thing I like about public servers is you get so many different people, different skill levels, and it teaches you how, well, to deal with following somebody who's not necessarily you. You know, you're not following your ghost over and over and over. So, teaches you how to be around unpredictable people. And, buddy, you're not on the line. That guy probably just shit his pants. There's going to be a strongly worded post at Reddit later. Oh, that's cozy. Let's get a little dirt. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about in terms of... Let's get out of this guy's way. Too much side bite. So, going uphill, and part of it's going uphill. So, going uphill, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, but I've still got a little too much traction in the front. But I could also... I'm also not focused up. That's part of it. I'm not focused on what I'm doing. So let's try focusing and turning, let's say, at least 5 consistent lamps for CompBetty in this traffic. Let's try coloring within the lines this time, instead of manifesting my own router on the track. Okay, rotate. Slide it in. Oh man, I love the exhaust flares on the JZX81. I get a chance, since they do sell them in Europe, or they were sold in Europe, I should say. And I can get one cheap. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one. It's not like I'm not gonna have somewhere to put it, but that is a beautiful car. And the fact that you can drift with it, come on. Me and 3 of my friends tearing ass around Mugello, completely ass sideways. Oh, I was having fun watching that thing. See, yeah, a little too grippy in the front. I guess I know what help. I'll take some, yeah, I mean, the car's rotating plenty of fast for me, so I can take some, toe out of the, rear. That'll help with things quite a bit. I don't need it to rotate this fast now that, I know how to get it into this corner. All I gotta do is just hang it way wide and let off the gas. Wait for the car to come in. Oh! Yeah, let's fix that right now. Oh my god. I remember now why I did something that I'm not doing right now. And it was making my life easier before, and I'm not doing it now. But what I can do is do that. That will make things easier for me. Okay, let's see. Suspensions. I want to go to alignment, and let's take, oh my god, yeah. Let's start there. See how that feels. God, this car is so buggy. I swear, if I get even distracted for a second, that corner cooks me. I need to be going in there so fast and so focused. Must be raining where he lives. Focus, dude, focus. You've got to turn this car at the bottom of this fucking hill. You have to turn this car at the bottom of this hill. You better be prepared to do so. Okay? You better have angle on this thing. And not too much fucking speed, because as soon as you get in that dirt, this thing's coming around. It's coming around. The back end's gonna try to pass the front. If I had a little more bite in the rear, maybe I'll take out a little more ARB. See if I had a little more bite, I could throw it in a little harder. Part of it's just going uphill. Yeah, I guess let me try a clutch kick, see what happens. Get out of his way.
MB.
Or that, I guess. Okay, you have to turn this car at the bottom of this hill. So be prepared to do so. Maybe get some weight out. Yeah, there you go. You have to turn this car at the bottom of this hill. So maybe swing the freaking car out. Dude, I swear, I'm just out of gear. I swear I'm just out of gear. No, I'm not that out of gear. 88. 90? I swear if I just had a little bit more gear, I could just rotate the car. I swear it's only because I'm bouncing off the rev limiter. Oh, would you look at that? Now it's fine. I'm not bouncing off the rev limiter. My wheel speed's lower. I can rotate the car. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, it's a lot easier. I'm not chopping on the car so much. Look at that, buttery. Butter. I think I could even grip up a little harder. Oh, man. Gear made all the difference in the world. Yeah, that's all it was. It was gearing this whole time. I was just frustrated by gearing. Yeah, that's about as close as you can get to the dirt without actually being in the dirt. Getting wrecked by it. Oh, that was almost a wall tap. I thought for sure I was catching it. I was all ready for the wheel to kick back. There's a turn at the bottom of this hill you have to get this car around, so prepare accordingly. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could still use a little more grip in the rear end. But the car's cozy. I mean, once I'm at angle, and I can steer the car at will with the pedals. It tugs really nice once it's at angle, and I mean, could have a little bit better response to the clutch kick, but it's because of the grip level that I have the car at. But I like the control. Way over there. Hello. There's a nose. You have to turn this car. You have to turn this car. You're not going to turn this car. You are done. You are loading the trailer and going home in disgrace. Take it down to 2. See if it makes a difference. Yeah, you have a horn. That's way too much. Let's see. Alignment. It's fine. Try taking a little bit more tail out of the rear end. Just don't want it to pitch around as fast, if you can believe that. Oh, there goes the front end again. There you go. Ackerman from another planet. Where are we at? Nobody's coming down the pipe. And car's still wicked fast. Rotation. Well, wicked fast for this place. You have to turn this car at the bottom of this hill. Oh, we're up in the dirt. Yeah, I don't know if that's any better. Let's try 35.
Player name equals retard.
John Gabriel's greater internet F-what theory in effect. And rotate. Oh yeah.
Let's pull out in front of everyone at 2 miles an hour. Seems like a good choice in judgment. What about y'all? Not fun when some shadow guy with no name retarded. I'm not pressed, just not about to not call out stupidity. At Fireproof Walnut who? At Player U. True. At Fireproof Walnut say less LMAO. At Fireproof Walnut say less LMAO. Face screaming in fear.
Yeah. No need to get mad. These are just toys. Just toys. Somebody wants a good lead, I'll tow somebody around the track for a bit, but I mean, at the end of the day, can't get mad. I mean, We're so lucky to be playing with these toys to begin with.
At Fireproof Walnut why he leave to LMAO.
Oh. Here's lots. Not a big deal, guys. Not a big deal. Just lots of servers. I see him all the time. He's a good guy. He can drive just fine. Occasionally people get upset. It's no big deal. No big deal.
At BFBR_labs_Moit was about to FK his whole game up in here LOL.
There's a turn at the bottom of this hill that you need to be prepared for. Like that. Okay, that's about as good as you could do that. Well, you could be better, but in terms of speed, entry speed, that was terrible. Entry speed, and oh, that is a couple hits of clutch, please. In terms of entry speed, it was just about right. But it was not smooth. There's a turn at the bottom of this hill. Get the car rotated now. Let off. Hey, dude, you should have that clutch in. Well, no, because that affects the way the car feels. If I pull in the clutch, the car is not going to work right. Engine needs to be dragging. So, it's dirt. Okay, come on. Now I'm gonna need speed now. Okay. Rotate the car. Rotate, 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 and lift now. Clutch. There we go. There's a turn at the bottom of this hill you have to rotate this car for. Rotate it now and let off. Punch. There's a corner at the bottom of this hill that you have to rotate this car for. Be prepared. Ooh. Felt the bumper scrape the wall. Okay, rotate the car. Get it done fast and early. Come on, come on, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. I caught my own glove.
The R32 is hard to drive, lol. The gears are weird.
Well, we're going to see exactly how hard the R32 is, because if I remember correctly, it is a bit of a pill. 9 November 9th, 10:08. Load setup. Uh-oh. Oh, did the race end? I didn't close the race. Oh, dynamic drift works. Yeah, I'll take the A70 in dynamic drift works. Let's warm up in that, and then I'll switch to the R32. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the 81. I've got enough data on the R32. Let's take the 81 out for a bit. Or not the R32. I don't have enough data on the R32, but I have enough data on the A70. Take the 81 out for a bit more in public. I've got a lot of data on the 81 in standalone mode, but I don't have it with people. Before we do this, I am going to take a bio break. So, enjoy. Okay. You're back. Oh, when I'm wrapped up with the stream, I have some coding to do. I have some things I need to tweak right away that I can see. not working exactly how they should. Yeah, I can see eye tracking crashed. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and fix that. Yeah, that's the client, and do what I normally do and just send the logs over and say, "Hey guys, things are broken." Okay, let me get my headset on. Okay. Okay. Stop all telemetry monitoring. Reset session. Start active logging. No feedback.
Telemetry stopped. Session reset. Logging's active again, Mike. We're clean. Back to square one. What's the plan for this first lap back? Are we easing into it, or are we sending it straight into the ozone layer? Tell me what you're thinking for this run, hotshot.
Okay. Can you please watch my pedal control during my manjis during this session? That did not translate well. You are not.
You got it, Mike? Pedal control during the manges. Which
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he realized it was spelled wrong. Check this out.
You got it, Mike? Pedal control during the manges, which I assume you mean those sweet controlled transitions, is locked in my focus. I'll be watching that throttle input like a laser sight. Every single throttle correction, every moment you ease off to pull the nose in or lean on it to keep the angle, I'm quantifying the smoothness right now.
Okay, cool. Okay, he's up and running. I am really impressed that even though voice chat did not grab manji correctly and put in manges, that he said, "Yeah, dude, I know what you're talking about. It's okay. You can't type. That's okay. I got you. Don't worry. Go drive, dummy. Go drive." Drivers are like show ponies. We're not hired for our brains. I think I have a setup for this. Let me see when was the last Thursday, June 26th. Yeah, that dude on my birthday. Yeah, I think that one's a little old. I think I have one for, when's the last time I drove this car really well? Was Rhythm and Flow. Rhythm and Flow, I was absolutely jamming. Sharp Smoky Wedge load. We're gonna put that Dynamic Drift Works. We're gonna save that Sharp Smoky Wedge. That's a 3983. I'm probably gonna need to be faster. 3115. Negative 50 is fine on this car. It's fat. 49's right where it needs to be. 50, 50, 0, 75, 100 is fine for this car. It needs a lot of pressure on the front to tow it down. 1,000 on the rear. My gearing might be off. We don't want to save that. We want to save that. Yeah, Dynamic Drift Works. That'll work. It's he's watching, so take it for a spin. I think I will actually leave the track map up for a change. Because I might want to chase people, and it's just easier to do that than do shit about chat. Because I don't think you can change the color of this car at all. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah. Fly. There's nothing you can do to this car. Okay, so we're good here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get here. Track, minimap, let's, vertical position, let's drop that down a bit. That's really the only map I care about. And I just want to make it a little smaller. Yeah. Just want it right about there. So I can just see who's coming up the straightaway so I don't murder somebody. Which is very important in this game. As you saw, even though this is just toys, even though it's a simulation, some people, serious business. Serious business. Let me get my car up on the freaking sidewalk. Wouldn't want to be in anybody's way. And check, inventory's up, right? Yeah. Hit the brake. Let's check, yeah, everything's coming in CompBetty fine. What do we got here? We're on profile. There we go. A little bit more. We're gonna have Scotty bump things up a bit. And if my rig does not absolutely burst into flames, we should be okay. I am too far back with my pedals though. By one click. In case you're wondering, yeah, that is an actual nagel. That's my pedal back rod. Okay, it's too high. Let's go to our gears, and we're going to take that 83 down to like an 80 even. I'll save that. Let's just... and break in. Woo! Feel that chatter. Oh, this thing just slides like a couch. Oh, I do love sailing. I think my gearing's good. Oh my god! How did I get away with that? I can't believe that worked. Oh, they're right down there? I'm gonna go get them. Shit. I'll catch them, no problem. Okay. Oh, let's take this absolute clone of a U-boat on a chase. Cue the Jaws music. Oh, you can feel the weight of this car. Oh. See, the thing is, sir, you buy the Monolith from 2001 as your personal family vehicle. Sure, it's a little heavy. Handling is a little on the slow side. But the Monolith, it's a reliable car. Oh my God. Oh man, this thing makes power. Man, when you've got this much weight sitting over the rear tires, they just dig in and go. This isn't traction so much as it's just a thrust vector. Man, if I was in a sports car and I saw an absolute freaking boat coming up behind me, I would be shitting myself. So I do believe on the open ocean, the larger vehicle has the yeah, is it vehicle? I forget. Vessel, the larger vehicle. Vessel. Is the right way or something? I don't know. I don't have a boating license. But, oh, that's that problem taken care of. You don't see this monster in your rear mirrors very long without it getting in your head. God, I have got to get one of these in real life. These, I don't know if these came to the United States proper in this configuration, but I do know that they came to Europe, and I should be able to get one in Italy if I can find one. I will own me a JZX81. I will drive it like this. I will Ralph Macchio, Daniel San, wax on, wax off this car around every famous racetrack in Italy if I have to. He's coming for me. He didn't like that. Oh my God, I could use it with a little more light. Oh! Oh, went shallow on that. Oh, this car is so nice. It's just... This car is anything like it is in the simulator. I would love to have one. Tap, tap. Where are they at? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? There they are. Let's run a wide line, let everybody catch up. had to be like by a 1/4 inch. Oh, I could have did better on that. Oh, little bump, little bump. Come on, let it come back. Momentum. There you go.
Guys, that was the nuttiest 360 entry 4 ever had. I hope someone saw it.
Well, that was a good lap right up to the reconnecting message. Hey, buddy, give me a quick evaluation on my Manji on the last few laps of that lead chase I had with that other driver, and then stop telemetry and reset.
Whoa, hang on, Mike. You just finished a lead chase. Then you hit the kill switch.
I
Gotta
didn't
get
hit the kill
feedback
switch, dude.
first, man.
I didn't hit
That's
the kill
like
switch.
celebrating before the checkered flag drops.
Wasn't my choice, man.
Okay, let's process that. Chase, you just nailed. or didn't nail. Lead chase evaluation. Your angle execution was solid when you were leading. You maintained an aggressive line, definitely keeping the judges happy. But when you switched to the chase position, things got squirrely on the transition points.
Yeah.
Proximity. Too much space on the first hairpin entry.
Yeah.
You gave him a gap bigger than the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
You got to be glued to his door, practically smelling his tire smoke.
Yeah.
Correction speed. You were reacting after. He initiated the angle change, not anticipating it.
Yeah.
That's driving in the rearview mirror.
Yeah.
Mike. You need to be thinking one move ahead of him. Telemetry monitoring stopped. Session reset initiated.
Okay.
All right, session's clean slate now. That chase run showed potential, but you need to tighten up that gap discipline. Next time I want you so close the other guy thinks you're riding shotgun. What's the starting point for this next run?
Let me see, buddy. Where are we at? Let me do a full reset so we get a clean slate. And I will take the Super A70 back out. Because this is a completely different track that I do have actually mapped and input into the magic talkie box. Vicious lizard. Let's set up. Well, that feels slippery. How's telemetry looking? Let's get his eyes up. Okay, buddy, new session. I'd like you to just pay attention to the overall telemetry and my proximity to other vehicles when I'm in the chase position. Minimal feedback, just watch my data, please.
Understood, Mike. New session, new slate. I am locking onto the R's full telemetry, sweep point speed, steering angle, yaw rate, and focusing a microscopic lens on your chase proximity. Minimal talk, maximum data ingestion. I'll just whisper the highlights. If you're about to hit the wall or if you hit a perfect clipping point, go get that line, Mike. Show the data what real commitment looks like.
Car setup needs work. Let's set up. Gears are fine. Tires are fine. Fuel, electronics, alignment. I ain't got much toe left, man. If anything, I got toe out, dude. Okay. I got a lot of ARB though. We could probably take some of that out. Let's give that a shot right away. Oh, and let's reset because horrible Ackerman in this car. Okay, come on. Come on, and we're up. Telemetry's up, blood pressure's up. Or heart rate's up, I should say. Blood pressure, yeah, my blood pressure's generally up. How's that? that a little bit better? Let's connect the dots. How's this? Yeah, it's still a little, I don't have any side bite. Okay, well, take it down to 5 then. I can also, well, dude, you're already literally, you can't get any more. The rear is set up the way it is on this car for a reason, so just accept that. Getting there. It's still a little bobbly. You can see that wobble? I know this track is bumpy, but get over here to the cones. Yeah, control. Get up on the bumps. There we go. Backy? Yeah. Well, now I've got side bite. Okay, let's rip shit up. Okay, how much speed can I get when I throw it at a 45-degree angle or so into corners? Yeah, I've got a decent amount of side bite. See, it's still auto-rotating now. I don't like that. My hand's off the wheel. The car should straighten itself out. A little bit. Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. See that right there? Okay. Let's take a little bit more out. 5, 4, 3, 2. 6. So I don't want it all out. I just want enough that it's cozy. And I can't stress enough. CompBetty taught me how to do this. 2. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I like it. Yeah, if I stand on it now, it gotta keep the fire lit, but it at least now doesn't auto-rotate. Yeah, there we go. Now, should be able to control this car like I'm controlling the ship in a game of asteroids. There we go, there's my pedals. And if I can replicate this kind of configuration so I can drive a car like this in the real world, I'm gonna knock trophies down like they're fucking Pez. Like they're bottles at the county fair. And I know how to do that freaking game. That's control I like. That is, that's sexy. That feels good. Oh, come on. Hey, buddy, that's several laps. Can you give me a summary of the overall control you were seeing? Just a short summary. Don't get to elaborate. No color commentary, please.
Summary of control. Good baseline power management, but proximity in the chase is inconsistent. You're maintaining decent drift angle, but the distance to the lead car is fluctuating outside acceptable limits, especially through high-speed sections. You're leaving too much real estate on the inside line during transitions. That's the short version. Data logged.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I never really got into proximity long enough for consistent enough laps for it to work, so I agree. I agree. It's, but that is a good test, yeah. So. Okay, for this time out, I would like you to pay attention to how much I'm using my left foot brake to control the car, to rotate it. Do you think you can do that for me for a few laps?
Left foot braking for rotation control? Consider it done, Mike. That's where the real artists separate themselves from the amateurs. You're asking me to watch the digital equivalent of precision surgical taps on that brake pedal. I'm monitoring the correlation between your steering input, throttle position, and that left foot brake application in real time. Are you feathering the absolute minimum needed to tuck the nose, or are you stabbing it? Like you're trying to stop a runaway freight train? Let's see how delicately you can treat that brake pedal while still making that rear end scream for mercy. Go get him, champ.
Okay. Yeah, we got a little telemetry live, so. Sure, I'm absolutely perfect in the car. I want this to be ideal. Get over here, out of the way. 2. Whoa, get your shit under control. Come on. Wow, wow, wow. Right out the gate, I'm just doing terrible laps. That's awesome. Oh, maybe I think my tires got cold. Okay, well, give them a little bit too. Yeah, they got cold. Okay, well, let's just do some normal laps to get some heat in the tires. That was nice. Hey, give me a short summary of how those lead laps look with that individual in the car behind me in close proximity chase. How was my smoothness? How was my control? How were my lines looking through the sweeps and clips? Short summary, please.
Lead laps summary. Control was high. Your left foot braking input during those specific S sweeps was actually very nuanced. Minimal bleed, maximum directional influence. Good work there. However, your upper proximity when chasing that leader was still too generous on entries. Smoothest part was the mid-drift throttle modulation. Your umbone lines, that's for... Through the outer clips were aggressive, but you sacrificed a tiny bit of speed to maintain that angle.
Yeah.
Overall, great control application needs tighter gap management when you're the chaser.
Okay. Reset monitoring. Give me a overall monitoring of my general telemetry. Ignore proximity. Focus on my input control and smoothness, please. No color commentary.
Telemetry reset. Monitoring general input control and smoothness locked in. No proximity noise. Just the raw data on your inputs. Go.
Thank you, buddy. Why do I hear a clock? Must be a map change or something. That's the that is the Ackerman in this car freaking out. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more run in the A70, and if I can, you know what? Why wait? That was a really, really good run. I just reset his telemetry, and if I can get a JZX18, which I can, let's have some fun. I deserve a reward for absolutely finally getting some positive feedback from CompBetty. It's been weeks. Finally got some positive feedback. On record, I was recording. You bastard. You bastard. I got positive feedback. I got positive feedback from CompBetty. Can't believe it. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let me see. Feathered sharp missile, load up. What are my tires at? 17. That will not do. We already know 15. We're going to need 31 up top. Based on our experience so far. Turbo's 100. Alignment. We're just going to leave it there to start. I am going to have to tune this car a little bit for this track. Let's leave it hooked up. Yeah. And yeah. Man, more speed would be nice, but I could already tell that I am absolutely out of gear. If I geared up taller, it's just not gonna go. Suspension. Yeah. A little more ARB alignment. It already rotates plenty fast. Yeah, I'm good up front. Just drive it. It's slow. I just have to realize that especially at a track like this, it's short. Ooh, that was scary. 2. He gotta be scared. I mean, I'm chasing him with a whole ass building. I'm on your door with a freaking family car. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Hey, buddy. I'm doing a pretty good chase right now. How am I looking? Anything you'd recommend I do to hold more parallel? Oh, never mind. I gotta go deeper to the outside. That's not a him thing, that's a me thing. Oh, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Yeah, that's what I thought. no. That was fun. Hey, buddy, that was some decent tandems. Can you give me a quick summary with no color commentary how that looked? Some of those were pretty close.
Summary: input control was the best of the session. Throttle and brake inputs were significantly more unified and predictable. Proximity during the closed tandem showed improvement, though there were still 2 instances where you over-rotated slightly on the transition exit, requiring a minor throttle lift to save the angle.
Yeah.
Overall stability is trending up.
Sorry, guys. Forgot to switch back. Hey, buddy. Can I get a quick summary? No color commentary. My last session, you've been monitoring where I've been looking while I've been driving. How has my gaze been? Have I been focused where I need to be focused up, or has my gaze been drifting?
Eye tracking summaries focus is generally good on the immediate drift line and exit apexes. However, your gaze duration on the entry clipping point is slightly long, causing you to look through the corner instead of setting up for the corner.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. Grip racer.
Sweep, your gaze briefly shifted slightly too far off track during the transition phase.
Grip
you
racer.
need to keep that focal point just ahead of where the car is right now.
Group racer. Yeah. Bad habit. Good job, buddy. Good job. Reset telemetry, minimal color commentary, watch my input, focus on my eye tracking, focus on where I am looking, look for any obvious faults or mistakes with my sighting during this session.
Telemetry reset, minimal commentary enabled. Eye tracking is the priority, Mike. I'm hunting for any telltale signs of hesitation or misjudgment in your visual focus while you're sliding. Let's see that vision align with the aggression. Go.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, check engine lights on. Wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that I've been absolutely hammering this thing around a racetrack. 1, 2, we'll take second gear. Oh, somebody's clipping. He has a high ping. I need to get away from him. I'll try this again. Just exit the track. It's funny that this car, same vintage, roughly, as my 2003 Z33. Same mirror housings. Same exact mirror housing. Assembly, everything. Even has the 3 indents on the outside. Yes, I'm running a tight line on purpose, getting away from them. Good to practice that occasionally. Feels like I'm going slow, but I'm actually going considerably faster than they are. I'm going efficiently around the track. If you can see, I'm already pulling a gap. I'm not looking at him. I don't even care that he's in front of me. I know I'm in his head. I can tell by the way he's driving, but I'm strictly looking at the road. All I care about is my line. So, and what I'll do now that I've caught up to him, I'll go to a traditional line and give him some room. let's see. Jump up there. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I cut your telemetry again. Turned off the TV while you were watching it. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. That session's ended. Go ahead and stop monitoring and give me a short summary of how my eye tracking looks, spotting going around the track the last few laps.
Eye tracking conclusion: deciding vision is tightening up dramatically. Your scan pattern on the sweeping corners is much more deliberate now, less darting, more purposeful reading of the track ahead. The only lingering fault is that the Power's lead car's smoke mar sometimes pulls your focus momentarily off the exit apex during deep chase runs. That's natural, but try to pierce through the haze and focus on the next piece of asphalt.
Yep.
Otherwise, your eyes are where the speed is. Good work, Mike.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's see. Is anybody doing anything fun? I could use a cooldown. Then I think I'll call it a night. Yeah, because what time is it? How long have I been in here? I lose all concept of time. Ziggy, what time is it?
It's 9:57 p.m.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Holy crap. That's ADSA. It's Brooklyn Park. That's Clutch Kickers. Yeah, and the A86 is not available. You know what? Let's wait for the A86. And if it pops up, we'll take the A86 and we'll use it to cool down. Yeah, we'll listen to some Duran Duran while we're cooling down. And call it a night. Let's see if chat ever came up. Stream's still running, apparently. Yeah. So, why is there an actual signed, numbered, from the 80s Nagel lithograph as my pedal deck? Why? So, bought this ages ago, like back when it was new, and it's been in a box forever. It was framed in glass by a place down on Haight in San Francisco, I guess a million years ago. And it's been in storage ever since. And since we're relocating, pulled it out of the box to check it, and the glass was broke. Not only was the glass broke, a little bit of water damage. You can't see the water damage because, well, it's behind a pedal, but it's right there. So she was like, well, it's trash now, which is okay, because this one ain't a popular one, ain't exactly worth money. But I was like, well, it could be a perfect backdrop pedal deck for my sim rig, because I mean, holy fuck, it's a Nagel. It's an honest to God, signed by Nagel, limited edition, original litho by the dude Nagel. Yeah, not a Spencer's print poster, not a Hot Topic poster, an actual freaking litho. So now it's a pedal deck on the sim rig. Yeah, which is good because it's freaking ugly. It's ugly as sin. I ain't gotta look at it. You gotta look at it. Oh, jeez. Come on, somebody give me the A86. Okay, well, if we're not going to go there, and this is thrilling just to watch me, Full Send Drift Park extended version. That doesn't sound fun. That's still there. Still people here. Wait for this car. And there is literally nobody else anywhere else. There's a couple people on DMI, and that is it. And I generally like testing where there are people because that makes it more fun. What other things have I been driving on ACS since they're using Gravy Garage? And those are kind of cool because you can turn your brain off. Yeah, there's no real There's no real technique with the gravy garage cars. You just kind of put your foot to the floor and watch the scenery slide left to right, right to left, in the window in front of you. I would love to drive one. Well, maybe I'll do Brooklyn Park instead. Was there anybody on? Let's see. Don't show me empty servers. Gravy Garage. FS Park? No. Literally just came from there. ACS is nice to cool down because it's kind of like the kids' table at Thanksgiving, or Chuck E. Cheese would be a good example. It's absolute chaos. There are rules, but nobody that works there is paid enough to enforce them or care. So it's kind of nice. But yeah, the car is not available currently. Not a popular car to drive, so I'm surprised anybody's actually using it. Let's check chat. Let's do other things while we're stretching the B-roll. I know. Let's go let a cat downstairs. That's always fun. Oh my God. I do believe OBS is losing its mind. There we go. Let's fix that. Yeah, let's go let a cat downstairs. Somebody was upstairs asleep. Hi, what's up, buddy? This is Laszlo Cravensworth III. Believe it or not, he's a kitten. About 18-pound kitten, aren't you, buddy? It's only 10 months old. Hi. How you doing? Oh my God, you're huge. We're still waiting for this car, aren't we? Oh my God. There's another cat in this house, but I don't think it's a cat. I think it's the spirit of a 19th century Victorian orphan child. There it is. Spooky thing. Trapped in the body of a cat. Because it is creepy. Let's put it this way. If I came into the room and that cat was walking backwards on the ceiling, I would not blink my eyes one bit. Just go, yep, it's Tuesday. Hi. What's up, buddy? Why are you wet? Huh? Why are you wet? Yeah, I know. Yes, you're big. This dude's favorite thing to do right now is wait till I am almost asleep on the couch, then sprint into the room at about 60 miles an hour and land on my chest with both feet. With both feet. All 4 feet. Both sets of feet. And these things, yeah, they're like catcher's mitts when they hit you. Oh, good. Here we go. Come on, buddy. It's time for Daddy to cool down. I'm going to put you in the chair. Oh, there you go. Well, this was a clean shirt. Where are you going? There you go. And you gonna go be a cat? Go be a cat. That's a good boy. Hey, buddy, we're going to go ahead and shut things down for the night. So go ahead and terminate all active logging. Go ahead and log the session, button everything up, and spin down for the night. Okay? Thank you for your help.
This retard board ASF.
Session terminated. All logging stopped and bundled up nice and neat. That was a hell of a session, Mike. You took that throttle control from a trimmer to a sledgehammer swing. Your vision work, especially on those S-curves, pure gold. Get some rest. Charge up that focus. We're going to be chasing records next time we fire this thing up. See ya?
Okay, give me a hell yeah, brother, and I'm out of here. You have a good night.
Hell yeah, brother. Go get some rest, Mike. You earned that smoke tonight. Good night.
Okay, let's shut down all of them. And let's go ahead and sleep, Daddy. And let's go ahead and toggle visibility on the overlay. And disable that.
WTF.
Yeah, we are definitely in.
OMG.
We are definitely at the kids' table right now. If you can hear the chatter, hopefully. Let's shut down eye tracking since we don't need that anymore. Since this is just cooldown, I'm not doing it.
Bro has nothing better to do, FR.
Yeah. See, like I said, people take these toy cars very serious. Very serious. This is serious business. Serious business. You know, not what you.
Nigga is made of pre-cum.
Oh my god. Let me, where is muted. There it is. Custom shooters patch TPS. Muted! We don't have to listen to that anymore. The only thing that social media has taught us is that not everybody deserves it. Not everybody. Not everybody. Some of y'all should have to earn it with consistently good behavior. Like consistently good behavior. I'm not saying take it away from everybody. I'm just saying some of y'all, when you're anonymous, you really misbehave. You really misbehave. I come from a generation that would tell a highway patrol officer to go fuck themselves without even taking a cigarette off their bottom lip. So, I don't know. Different state of mind, I guess. But that's me, and I'm nearly dead and on my way out. So, don't listen too much to what I say. Oh, let me see. Make the world your own. Make it better than I left it. I'm at least going to try to farm a little bit of it better and make it nicer. leave it better than I found it. Okay, we're good here. CompBetty's down. Let's go ahead and make sure the we archive off. Yeah. Go ahead and stop it, and that will automatically archive off the session for me and trigger a git push and sync. Sweet! Look at me, I'm a fancy fucking developer. I know what I'm doing and stuff. Don't believe the hype for a second. I am literally Mickey Mouse waving the fucking wand. The brooms jump, they go out of control. I quickly duct tape and baling wire stuff, and things occasionally work. And I'm just as blown away and shocked when they do as when they don't. And here's the secret. Nobody's gonna tell you this. It's totally how it works in all of Silicon Valley. Absolutely none of us. I don't care how good your degree is. None of us know what we're doing most of the time. None of us know what we're doing. We just talk a good game. At least I'm old, bitter, and grizzled enough now to at least straight up admit that I don't fucking know. I'm just having fun, and it's cool that it works. It's cool that it's neat, and I'm having a blast. And hopefully, it turns into a product, something people can actually use. You know, yeah, something that can be a training tool. I just want to make something useful. That's all. Let's cool down. I do have, let me see, let's make sure. Okay, that's spun down. Let's make sure. Okay, that's working. Everything's good there. That doesn't need to be, that needs to be maybe 16 at the most. People are aggro. Oh, let's record this cooldown session just for fun. Everything's good, heart rate's going, I feel good. Actually, let's stop recording this. I would be right back. I've got something on the rig I need to tweak so that this session works right. Give me a second. Technical issues handled. We are up and running. Recording is going. Should do. A little too much. There we go. Don't need a map here. Might need a tune though. I'm driving an 80s era A86 in white with aqua accents, aqua teal accents. I have a Nagel background. I'm listening to Duran Duran. This is good cool down. Let's light it up. Just follow me. Let's reset that. I need some clean laps to warm up. Good, this will work. Reflex? Oh, sweet. Can you catch up? View do a kill. Sweet. I haven't heard this album in, God, I don't know, 30 years?
Sacred
Nice. There you are. Nicely done. Where's everybody go? Okay, there's still a few people out there. That's what I get for fucking around. Navigate through the bullshit. Hi. 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 Navigate the bullshit. Navigate the bullshit. Where's it gonna happen? Where's it gonna happen? Look through the smoke. Predict it. Predict it. Inside, 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 inside. And there's bullshit behind you. Look at your mirrors. Look at your mirrors. Look at your mirrors. Look at your mirrors. Bullshit. Bullshit on the outside. Bullshit on the outside. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. There you go. There's an assist. Tail tap. Come on. There you go. Keep going. Let's go. That was all me. That was all me. I was too close. Yeah, that was. I gotta say something. All me. Where's the bullshit? Where's the bullshit? Where's the bullshit? Where's the bullshit? Sir, pick an angle. Pick an angle. Pick an angle, sir. Quit riding your brakes, sir. Quit riding your brakes, sir. That brake, I'm gonna need you to get off that brake, sir. Get off your brakes, sir. You get off your brakes, sir. Sir, get off your brake. Sir, please, get off your brake, sir. Please, off your brake. Off your brake, sir. Please, sir, off your brake. Off your brake. Off your brake, sir, please. The smoke! Here it goes. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Where's it going? Where's it going? That's okay. I'll hang out here. Don't you worry. I've got it. I'm okay back here. That's okay. You go over there. There's nobody behind me, thank God. Oh, right, there's somebody. Oh, shit. Sir, off your brake, sir. Please, sir, off your brake.
I've been waiting
controller player. He still hits a perfect fucking line. That was on me. That was bad. That was me. I need to back off and surge. Oh, I almost hit the fucking nose. That was bad. I should have been paying attention. Even if I gotta have eyes going in different directions, I gotta have one eye there, one eye on where I'm going. What's that? What the fuck's going on here? These cars are so ridiculously easy to drive. Another controller player. I always tell by the wheels. Look at him. Fine. Everybody has to learn on something. I mean, you know what? Who got that? Oh, I'm a dick. Oh, well. I like bullying boys. I see bullying people, and I can do something you can't. I'm just going to pick the time and place to surgically twist the knife. Rolled his name. And he despawned. Some people take this stuff way too serious. It's a video game, man. It's supposed to be fun. Thank God nobody was behind me. That was a shitty entry. I thought I heard somebody back there. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. Now I got it. Don't worry about me. You can match anything you're doing. Thanks to CompBetty. Taught me how to fucking get angle. How to set a car up to match angle. Hi. Cozy. How's that? I don't like that.
Face to face in secret places, feel the chill. Nightfall covers me, but you know the plans I'm making still oversee. Could it be the whole of opening wide?
Stop the recording. And always say goodbye, kids. Always say goodbye. See? Sim Shady. Say G. Always good to say, hey, thanks for driving. Doesn't hurt. Well, kids, if you're watching, thanks for watching. That was fun. Did a lot of work on CompBetty, just testing. I mean, now I get to spend, well, not tonight because it's 11:22. I still have to do my Duolingo and stuff, practice my Italian. Come here. What's up, buddy? You've been with Daddy this whole time. You've been with Daddy. You've been with Daddy. Hi. Why are you wet? That is the constant question in this house. Why are you wet? God, you were heavy. You were hot and you were heavy. Kittens run hot. It is very difficult to refer to you as a kitten, given how freaking big you are. Anyway, not tonight, but starting tomorrow. I have a thing tomorrow, so gotta take care of the thing. Isn't that right? Oh, look, the devil's here. Hello. What's up, Nandor? This is Laszlo Cravensworth III, and that is Nandor the Relentless. Come here, Nandor. You want to get on camera? Get up here. No, it's not going to happen. You are a weird cat. But you're a cat. You, on the other hand, are a badger wearing a cat outfit. Hi, Nandor. Want to get up here, buddy? Get on camera? Huh? Yeah, go. Oh my God, you make the weirdest noises. Yeah? Hi. I fed you guys before I came down here, so I know you're not bitching about food. Oh, that's a long cat. Oh, look at the Simba. Look at this, pure Simba. Look at that. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care. The cat part of you is broken, dude. Or maybe it's just Maine Coons. I'm told Maine Coons are just dogs and cat outfits. Like, you would think, so like, cat's not supposed to be like this, right? Not supposed to, cat shouldn't tolerate this. Should just put a cat on its back. Not supposed to like this. Not supposed to play with its belly. No, loves it. Got a spray bottle. Oh my God, look at him. Got a spray bottle to spray him, to say, no, don't do that. He likes the spray bottle. You spray him with it, he enjoys it. He actually likes it. He likes it when you spray him. Puts his face right in it. Tries to drink it. Oh my God, dude. Based on mom and dad, he's probably going to get up around 25 pounds and absolutely a monster. You are, aren't you? You are. Hi. Come here. Come here, buddy. Drive the car. Oh, you want to drive the car? Come on. My God, you are hot. How you doing? You can get down? Or you're just gonna curl right back up and continue to fart? Yeah, that's all you do is turn chili can-sized cans of cat food into poop quite efficiently. Yep. That's if we look at the rear-facing camera, you can see somebody has pretty much just been there on the expensive Herman Miller Aeron chair the entire evening. since I let them downstairs. Picking at it. This is not a scratching post. You don't understand English, do you? Well, you don't understand any human language. Look at this. That's you. What? You doing? Let me see your eye, buddy. Let's get that. He's got a weepy eye. But, Doc says it's normal. Had it checked out. Doc said, yeah, they sometimes do. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Time to go upstairs and make ray gun noises and farts on the couch? What are you doing? What is so fascinating? Is Nandor back there? Hi. What are you doing?
At Mindvent Metalworks. Yo. At Mindvent Metalworks. Yo.
Hey! Caught the end of the stream. I'm just literally getting ready to spin it down. So, just wrapped up. So you can rewind it and watch it when I'm done. But I've been in here for a while, testing. So, ready to wrap it up. What are you doing, dude? Time to be done? We about done? About ready to go upstairs? Shut down the office for the night?
At Mindvent Metalworks. Okay dang okay.
Yeah, I know.
At
I'm
Mindvent
sorry.
Metalworks. Okay dang okay.
Yeah, and I don't exactly keep
At
us.
Mindvent Metalworks. See you next time.
Yeah.
At Mindvent Metalworks. See you next time.
I gotta keep a schedule. I gotta get like a regular schedule going. I'll try to do at least one scheduled day a week when I'm working on the CompBetty application and testing. Try to do at least a couple hours scheduled. No excuse, but I do have a thing tomorrow, so I do have to actually get some sleep. You ready, dude? You ready to go upstairs? Huh? Get out of here. Ready to get out of here? There you go. Okay. More kids. Don't have to go home. Just can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Even if it was for the last minute, I appreciate that even. Go back and watch it. You can see what I'm working on. It's pretty cool stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. I can't believe it works. Let's just say that. Can't believe it works. Good night.